There, more of the fiends ahead. It has begun. Very well. As you say.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden. Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden. Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Here, I bought you a towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along. Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight. Impossible. Shall be done. It's begun. Now we do battle.
A strange thing. Pure, literal distraction. Why do you occasionally refer to Alistair as a little pike twirler?
Why? Is a little pike twirler taking offense?
It's just a curious description.
Curious.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? You know what he says?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
As there is but one world, one life, one difference.
Of course.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, But I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King.
As you say. As you say.
Make a preserver.
Shall be done. Very well.
Come and get it.
Don't give them the advantage.
Defend yourself.
Think again.
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. Direct from Orz.
All that open air.
If I could have a
Sometimes
moment...
I look into that big black...
I was... Good luck with that.
The array.
Hello. No, I don't think so.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I'll do something.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God.
Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy.
Show me one of the bags.
Not a chance.
Now that's not a particularly smart attitude when your dear boy's life isn't in balance, is it? Ah, Enough of this. Kill them all.
More enemies ahead.
No one else.
Attack! It has begun.
Shall be done.
And I will light this path.
Shall be done. It has begun. Very well. I shall do it. We must gain the advantage!
You're gonna pay!
Quickly, we must fight! Our skill has won the day.
We're done. Go back.
What you need?
And back to the bar.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the moon.
What can I get you, stranger?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden. You took care of the father's other requirement, the man who kidnapped it. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva. I did what I had to do. But there's no more... You'll be... After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon win. Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done. Let's start. It was...
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Did you... Wade, please leave the customer alone. You... Tyron.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do. Dear Heren, don't worry.
You can't.
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, I'll close. Think of the...
Dwarven. Welcome back. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You're back. You need something? Oh.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Welcome to...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
We're close. The Drake Scaler, and it's, well, decent. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here...
Okay.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
You have coins, Drain? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Quickly. Yes.
You return. Might you have news? What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his fate. No, I cannot do that. He almost killed my brother. If Eamon wishes to pardon the mage, he will, when he... You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the...
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone if I call for a landsmeet. Refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, as a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against. Very well. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden. You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches. You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Tern before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline, Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Maker knows. Perhaps he's gone mad. I would have imagined pigs would fly before Loghain mac Tyr would turn against our king. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. Yes, Merrick's mother was the rebel queen, the one who kept the heart of Ferelden beating when so much of it seemed dead. It was a tragedy she never lived to see her son take her throne. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Refreshing. Normally, such words would be accompanied by the wave of a control rod. I shall remain as it asks. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? Is there something you need? It is no trouble.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those chickens know? Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done.
We had a whole wagon load of potatoes so rotten, they didn't even sour. They just crawled away.
Indeed.
Yes.
We'll need white sugar for those cakes, Ilana, not barley sugar. There for the R.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me...
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Yes? Something you need?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. Here I am.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't...
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. Why don't we ensure Loghain won't have us all executed first? I'm worried. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Earl of Denerim is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Cailan was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Earl Eamon. Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved, If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need?
Well, hell.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. Yes. As you...
If one more servant asks if I would like a change, what do you wish of me?
Is it true there's a prince among the Isle's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
So many visitors, so many...
What you need? Huh?
I'll tell you before it makes it
Can't-
through that pointy
Can't
skull.
talk now, sir.
Back
Mistress
the
Agatha
cold
would have
at
my
night,
hide.
Or the stew don't cook.
Indeed.
Yes.
They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes. What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments
It's
and
so nice to
ceremonial
be in
garments.
civilization.
Right. And,
No, I cannot.
And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. Won't find better. No pants. Dwarven craft.
What?
Find dwarven craft. Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least coveted servants are beggars.
Indeed.
Yes.
Lame. Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What now? Sorry.
Can't.
That I cannot do. There is always waiting, isn't there?
I am ready. It's done. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Don't be a fool, Zevran.
I am no fool, old friend. You know me too well. I'm glad it was you who came, Taliesin. This makes things easier. As for you, Grey Warden, let us see if this second time is the charm, huh?
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Let's take down Meadow, shall we? For blood and glory! For blood and glory!
Here comes trouble!
For blood and there is no glory in bloodshed!
How for picking weeds, huh? On your guard!
Very well. Lord of Fool's Day!
I shall do. I'll write that one down. As you say, it shall be done.
For blood and glory! For blood and glory!
I never liked this part.
Come here for the
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Yes, but...
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, where you...
Oh ho! I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue.
Is that so? Well, here I am.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
That's true. You would need to be dead.
Now
I am no fool, old friend. I'm glad it was you who came, Talis.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
You're no match for me!
Let us do it quick!
On your guard!
Shall be done. Better luck steal from a drunk poetess.
You're no match for me!
For blood and glory! Tis begun. Better luck stealing from a drunk poetess. Tis begun. For blood and glory! Very well. That's right! I shall do.
On your guard!
you have my thanks.
As you say. Best be wary. Tis begun. Very well. As you say. I shall do. Tis begun.
Horsefit.
Here I am. Alaska.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Well, choices are let him die or go back 2 hours. I'm just gonna let him die.
And so here... And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Oh,
Is that... You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you...
But I'm glad it was you who...
I'm
first exercise.
Trap right ahead. You like your face the way it is?
This is too much.
Of course. What now? What now? Trap right ahead.
And so here is the... And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. You can return with me, Zev.
Perhaps.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Trap right ahead. Sure, I'll do it. What do you want? I do like to have better weapons. Of course. Why don't I
Feel me, please. Now for my
I am here.
And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. You can return with me, Zev.
Enemies approaching!
right ahead.
Do you know what you're doing? I shall do.
On your guard! Good, let's do this!
Now you fall! Blood and glory!
Begun. Shall begun. Write that one down.
Why don't you speak to Mr. House of Beacon Reeds, huh?
As you say, you know you're stealing.
Die!
It is begun. It shall be. No quarter shall be given.
Indeed.
Stupid! I didn't like it. Knocked.
Over here!
Yeah?
I am ready.
Back to camp.
Enchantment?
Something you need?
Goodbye. Enchantment?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. Why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this. The next time I see him, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again. I could get used to this, you know. Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Is that for me?
A fine gift. You have...
You and your friends are formidable.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
ancestors! This is a wonderful gift!
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Very nice indeed.
By my ancestors, they...
Very nice indeed.
Okay.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area...
Yes. As you...
Yes? Something you need?
There you are. Wanted to talk to you. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. And it'd be nice to talk to someone else from Orzammar. Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the Deep Roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn, at home with her. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something, but I keep thinking about her. Well, no, what was it you wanted to say? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city. I mean, like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. Aye.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was general. We're a mercenary force. You witnessed the rarest of things. We have a craft.
The Circle of Mage. There are... Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. Outfitting any gem...
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the Circle of Magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely? Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him. It killed him. It killed Caradin. And why would it do that? Will it tell me that much? And it wanted the anvil for itself. Yes, that makes sense. When it reanimated me, I accompanied it out of the hope of finding answers. Now it has destroyed the one thing that could have given me those answers. Is there any reason I should remain with it? Tell me, for I am very interested to hear what it has to say on that point. Oh? How was I made? What do you know? Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain? Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the Deep Roads. We must look. Yes, no, I don't... If it can search the Deep Roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Yes? Something you need?
What's on your mind? Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Yes. Pigeon crap.
Yes. Horse feathers. Yes.
Very well. No, I cannot.
Indeed. Hmm?
Right here.
I shall do so. I think not. There is always waiting, isn't there? There is much to do.
There, more of the fiends ahead. I shall do so. Now we need back. As you say. For the full sake! It is begun. Careful! Don't give them the advantage! No! It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Trap right ahead.
I fell. For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over. Everything. I will explain everything when we are... I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time. I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet. What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yep.
Let us go. Think again.
What? This I could have done back in Village Square. Yes.
You really? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not? I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. Not really. But the sooner the better, no? I am grateful.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous.
That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. Terrible idea.
Unexpected. Thank you. Unwise.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Oh, marvelous.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. No, that won't work.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Yes.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. What? Are you saying I have bad taste? Why can't I like you? You're a good person, a great listener, a remarkable warrior. You often show signs of intelligence, and you're fairly good looking. Most of your facial features are in the right place. You're welcome. I try. There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of it. You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that.
Yay.
Well, that settles it then.
Yes. As you wish.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Your wish?
I am sorry. Of course. There is always waiting, isn't there?
Let's go kill Flemeth.
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
You'll be a fine red mist when I
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it, as you say.
That was interesting. And draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. I promise I'll be careful. And thank you.
It shall be done.
I'm here for you.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, as if it were nothing. How No. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. You get to keep her for a time. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
Thank the ancestors. Another minute of her cackling and I'd be heaving up breakfast.
Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
I knew it.
I wonder if it's let me try.
Shall be done, as you said. Has begun, as you said. Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. Begun, as you said. Shall be done.
Yeah.
The task is finished.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. Tis cold in my tent, all alone. So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm? Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Got her.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sordid though they may be. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. I notice that you are spending a great deal of time with that girl, the bard. Oh, I'm not opposed to the girl. She seems agreeable enough for the sort of man who likes that sort of thing. My point is that you and I have shared a bed together. It seems hardly fitting to have you doting upon that girl at the very same time, does it? I suddenly find myself acting the possessive wife. I do not enjoy it, and I have little doubt that 'tis just as unappealing to you. The crux of the matter is this. I do not share. If you wish to pursue that girl, that means you do not wish to pursue me. 'Tis all the same to me. I will not be where I am not valued. I simply wish to know where I stand. I am, in fact, her or me. It cannot be that difficult. I do not believe so. I do not wish to lay claim to you simply because we have been intimate. It was what it was, and if that is to end, then so be it. I will not, however, be dallied with while you openly attend to another woman. Make your choice, and let us be done with it. Then you need to say that to Leliana. And before I forget my original thought, I have something for you. I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
The stars are out. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier? A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites, a tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. Indeed.
Yes.
All is well? As you like. Sorry.
As you like. Yes.
I shall do it. Let us do it quick, as you say. Very well. No quarter shall be given.
I got a moment, sure.
left from the guild. I know.
More enemies ahead. Shall be done.
Go down!
Good to see you again. There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden. Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Oghren, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor, then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty, then. I don't know. I haven't tried to hit him yet.
But you were thinking about it, weren't ya?
Oghren, I'm sure I can speak for everyone when I say that there's nobody in Thedas who doesn't think about hitting you. In the face. With a hammer. Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Come on back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well,
I still got it.
We call the good ale, anyway.
Don't you know anything about women? Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? Aye, all right then.
Welcome back to this.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, did you want to talk about something? Aye.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Here I am.
Yes.
This I could have done back in the village square. What? What now?
I shall do it. Very well. Okay, go now. As you say. Right there. It's begun.
The battle is finished.
This is it. Kadash Taig. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
As you say. That's it. Now we can quickly, we must fight! As you say. It has begun. By the
One more crush for my amusement.
There, more of the fiends ahead. Shall we go? Begun. Very well.
It's done.
I see nothing.
Dark spawns.
Whatever was once here is gone.
I shall do
I'll do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Just like you wanted. Here I am. I think we've alerted something to
Be careful now! It's begun. Very well. Let us end this!
Crawling with filth. Typical.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Be careful!
Shall we? It's begun. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
How many of these things must we raise?
Very well. I shall do it. Shall we go?
For the fool's day!
Ask away. Watch out. There's a dark sword over there.
There is no glory in bloodshed! Shall we go? It has begun. Quickly, we must fight!
I am uncertain what I hope to find here. As you say. It shall be done. Glory!
Got him.
The darkspawn of senseless.
Death to all patience.
It has begun. Watch out! By the Maker!
I see you. What are you playing at? You tell me you like me, that I mean something to you, and you have her on the side? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me? Just show me some respect. Show us some respect, please. Stop playing. I care for you, more deeply than I can say, but I can't watch you going to her all the time. I see.
She disapproves.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation. Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
She is a very beautiful girl. I can see why you would want to be with her. Of course not. You are a dear friend, and I want you to be happy. And whatever you choose, know that I will stand by you.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Oh, marvelous.
There you are.
It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it? Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue. Right. I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
I have something for you. Tis a... Flemeth once gave me... I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, it is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this. You...
You and your friends are formidable.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hello.
I don't think so.
Indeed.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
What can I do for you, Warden? So
Enchantment?
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
What now?
Alright, let's go take care of Alistair's quest.
We have much to do and little enough time to do it.
Indeed. Hello.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister? That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with Mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Well? So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
Then let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, right.
Look, before we go any further, I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
Yes. As
Indeed.
Yes. Hmm?
Can't do that.
Indeed.
That I cannot do. Immediately.
Indeed.
Yes.
Here I am.
Sure. Nope, forget it.
I am here. There is much to do. Hmm? As you like. As you say. You need...
No, I don't think so.
As there is but one road.
Impossible.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Do you hear about this son of Merrick?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven... Welcome back.
Ready, think it's been 300 seconds. No.
I'm glad you decided to help. With the Nora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain. Don't trust either of them, but I think, for now, I'm glad you decided. To help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance.
The gnarl knot. Again.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian fruit anywhere.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West.
What can I get you, stranger?
Your lands are in the south.
What can I get you, stranger? I heard. Anything else you need?
Hardly. You know very well I've been in general.
That looks fun.
Rosalind's health. Requires us to be in town, you understand?
Yes.
There is always waiting, isn't there? I am sorry.
I don't understand. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Go ahead.
Had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt, and I will be right.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Time for some exercise, I see.
It's begun.
Here comes Margaret!
As you said.
That all you got?
It shall be done.
Be careful. Someone is coming. can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know... how you say... something... Hurry! My lady... Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will...
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon.
Please hurry.
Enemies approaching! I shall do it. Very well.
Didn't distract nothing. I don't know what the hell it's talking about.
What's next?
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in a guest room of Andraste.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred on one side.
Bad luck living in a house where the whole family got killed. I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one.
Row.
For all we know, it's not mutton. How's too...
Oh. I know you're bluffing.
Not in the nation.
Here I am. I finished.
Why am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
Become as lean, scattered.
I hope the cook's not made mutton again.
What now? sorry.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will. Thank you.
Tell Hal will Tell Hal is probably... housekeeper will hear us. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
We must not exhaust our supplies. Action shall be done.
Another one eats dust.
It's done.
Right here.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. Perhaps introductions are in order, if only so you never call me that again. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no? I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there. with an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
As you say. I shall do it. No! It's begun. Very well. Quickly, we must fight! It shall be done. Lord, a fool's day!
What?
They come.
I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. It's a fine thing we've done! These creatures have no true reason to... I shall do it. No quarter shall be given. It is begun. Shall be done.
Something I can help with? I finished. Just like you wanted. What's next?
I shall do it. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Very well. I will not take it. I shall do it. Very well. Away with you!
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? All right. You taunt me with such a question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Enemies approaching.
Attracting danger.
Enough! It has begun. We must fight. Let us do it quickly, as you said.
All right, battle it is then.
Very well. It shall be done. Very well.
Maker. Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker. Oh, Maker.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? They said to retreat. The horns sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
The poor soul was obviously torn by guilt from Ostagar. Whatever they did sent him over the edge.
No family, all friends, all daughters, all wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe. I swear allegiance to King Kalen of Ferelden. King Kalen.
I finished.
Yes.
Think again.
Well, well. Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either.
I see.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
You're gonna pay!
Here comes trouble!
Now we do battle.
Watch out! Back!
Good, another down. As you say, very well. Come, let us end this. Shall we go? Don't give them the advantage. Very well.
On it.
That's a dead bitch.
There is much to do. I shall do so. Yes. You need...
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
He deserved more.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people. and you have to put them back in their proper place. In my room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours. Here it is. Now, please, hurry.
Yeah, kill him.
I am done.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairn's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tairn's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste. Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
It is over. Finished.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It has begun. I shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. I will not. It has begun. I shall do it. Yes.
Hello.
Help! We're under
Very well.
attack!
It has begun. Shall we done? As you said. I shall do it.
I never liked this part.
We're lying here. It shall be done. It has begun. I shall do it.
Make a preserver.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It has begun. Very well. Quickly, we must fight!
That's I got a moment's hate.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! God, help us!
I'm gonna kill all of them. Every last one.
What now?
My thanks. Thank you. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Warden, in the name of the surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing. Bring them.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It's begun. Don't give them the advantage! I will not. As you say. I shall do. Shall be done. I shall do. It has begun. Very well. As you say. It has begun. It shall be done. I shall do. No quarter shall be given. Very well. More the fools they! Now we do battle. As you say. Enough! I will not fail. Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! I shall do. No quarter shall be given.
For Lugan and for Alden!
Very well, as you say. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I'll have to be more careful next time.
Okay, sure.
I am ready. There is always waiting, isn't there? Your wish. There is always waiting, isn't there?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Sir Calthrian's death is a waste, truly. But I suppose it could not be helped.
Fuck that bitch.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Hal's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing. But even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Hal's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tower. I'll sketch out the code. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths. Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there and the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way. It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is. It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas. Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them, and it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
If one more servant asks if I would... What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this. Not unless you stop.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let
I
me know.
can't believe the Arl only gave Her Highness that tiny room.
He's always... Why does Nigella get...
So where the hell is she? There it is. Right next to...
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Caelin's queen. As much as they loved Caelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Caelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. This is in addition to Highever being properly restored to you. That should go without saying, I trust. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak king, or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your companions. I trust I have made my point. Tempting. You are of Cousland blood, it's true. Despite the fact that you are also a Grey Warden, it would be unprecedented, but a man like you could make a fine prince and consort. Is this what you are actually proposing? My hand for your support? Ignoring that the man looks so much like Caelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Caelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires? Consider it for now, as for the alliance we were discussing. So, we have a deal, Ward. That will be no small feat, of course, but I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still...
Whatever then. Lucky I'm already with Morgan. Otherwise, I would have been king. Another time.
Indeed.
Yes.
I am ready. Indeed. Of course.
Nope, forget it. Uh-huh.
I shall do so. There is much to do.
All men are the work of
Turn this
our
crap in.
from the lowest slaves. The highest kings, those who bring... Ham, without provocation to the least of his children, are bred and cursed by the...
I guess the question is now, where the hell is this stuff?
Wait,
going?
someone's listening. You sure? I'm nervous as a cat in a kennel. We're asking for trouble.
How fares your brother?
Got something in my... sod it.
What are you? Never mind, I don't want to know.
That's right, keep
I'm
your
sure.
nose.
May I help you?
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. He's alive, then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone... You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairneer as well.
Whoever you are, poor Oswin obviously didn't recognize you. He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Cousland. I owe you his life. Oswin is my only son. You may ask any reward it is in my power to find. When my grandfather's brother was taken by the Orlesians, they asked for 40 sovereigns for his safe return. Will that do? 50, then. What care I for gold when it won't help my son walk without pain? Thank you again. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River, Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Cool. Thanks for the cash, brah.
Wonderful. Another one. You're the youngest Cousland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Tairneer back, then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now. Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here. Gallagher Wolf, Arl of the West Hills, or what's left of them. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Have you heard the news about how?
Good job clearing those louts out.
Make his blessings upon you, Warden.
That blood is as cold as the mountains.
go out to the dwarves. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming. I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down there.
We are great.
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Oh, and...
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal. Your wish? Just like you want. It's done. What now?
Have these men already taken? Didn't the wedding teach you people end? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. He's the elder, the person who guides us.
Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us. They won't just let you in. Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover. In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary. Sometimes the doing is its own reward. But anyone who helps me will earn my thanks and my prayers. None. I thank you for humoring me on this. You seem capable. Maker watch over. What have you found?
I heard about what happened and I don't really know what to say. But I feel like I need to say something. Sorry, perhaps.
I do not need sympathy, so do not feel obliged.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can probably serve you. I'm sorry, you'll have to look. As I said, the shop is closed. I'm sorry. As I said, the shop is closed. I'm sorry.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
It is not safe. You would be exposed to the plague.
We have the situation in hand.
To arm!
We must not even make Maker's name is... Come, let us end this! Very well. It is begun. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Very well.
Let's make this quick!
It shall be done. Impossible.
Can't do that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I got a moment. Sure.
What's next? Allow me. I could do that for you. I've finished. Something I can help with?
Enemies approaching! As you said. It has begun. As you said. Very well. It shall be done.
Just like you wanted. It's done.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, no!
Enemies approaching! I shall do it. Shall be done. No! Very well. As you say. It is begun. Shall be done.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we have been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this, then.
I'll kill you all.
More enemies ahead.
We're in for some fun.
Very well.
All right, battle it is then.
It shall be done. Very well. I shall. Is begun. As you said. Away with you! Shall be done. No quarter shall be given. Very well. I shall do it.
Okay.
Enemies approaching!
Walk softly here.
I'm ready. Very well. It has begun.
Yes, of course.
Good. Another down. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. I shall pick up. Very well.
Excellent. What now? Of course.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed. So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting. Oh, a comedian.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
The battle is finished.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah.
Very well. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. As you say.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she? We will not trespass long on your good graces. Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. I suspect you'll put it...
Here I am. Just like you wanted.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. I'm dressed as ass. You'd think I'd learned some social graces.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you... Of course...
What have you found? Not unprecedented. I have heard of similar problems throughout Denerim. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was stormed. It was bad. Very bad. Have you found anything else?
What's next? I finished. It's done. What now?
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. Never met her, but she protected me. Grandma! Make the voices go away! No, sir. No, sir, indeed.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lord,
Can you spare some coin? Oh, the Maker.
Long live the good sir!
How much money do I have? 189 something. Okay.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's go! He's gonna die. I'm gonna take all his stuff.
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Yeah.
I got a moment. Hey, huh?
Interesting.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, but I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
No, I cannot.
Sorry.
Very well. I It has begun.
Ugh, how stupid.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem,
I shall go. Now we Don't give them the advantage! Enemies approaching!
Watch out.
Best be wary.
I can't die. I will never die.
One, two, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdom's at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! Must maintain. Most excellent!
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Very well. It is begun. It is begun. Don't give them the advantage!
Oh, well done.
Oh my.
Yes? What's next? What now? Can't do that.
Okay.
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
Very well. It shall be done. It is begun, as you say. It is begun. I shall do it, as you say. It is begun. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. He's gonna make it out of here alive. Maybe.
I am ready. What now? Just like you wanted.
As you said.
Enemies approaching. It has begun. Now we do battle. Very well. I shall do that. Back.
Come and get it!
May the Maker shelter his children as we journey.
I shall do it.
Get
Quickly, we must fight!
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Leave me alone. Just go. The
It
voice
has
will
begun.
protect me.
I shall do it. Begun.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Very well.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Oh my.
And now, you die!
Here I am. It's done.
There he is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe.
There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated. So sorry, friend. Honestly, you've been good to me and Oli. They just heard of your good deeds is all.
All of us are eating tonight. Bless you, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
The Badmen, they call for blood no more. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Market District, okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
All men are the worth of our...
Blessed are...
From the lowest slaves to the highest king. Those who bring ham without, as there is but one. World, one life, one death. There is but one God.
he's got it.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You've cost our How dare you speak of this fine person that... Stay inspired. Just be inspired. You just don't know when to... Today, I feel just giddy.
Patient. Now...
What?
Absolutely. The only... I could make a light. What interests you? Excellent.
You did. Of course. Mary?
I need...
Well, please. Yeah. Well, please leave. Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent.
Welcome. Please. Yeah.
Okay.
It's...
You're back. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, yeah.
Be careful with that package. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Gnarl Noble.
What can I get you, stranger?
The cap.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay,
What can I get you, stranger? Right.
be attending the funeral?
No.
What can I do for you, Warden? I thought about it. Even if the truth... Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us... We've a big family. Hard to believe there were undead, demons and worse around, haven't it? But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. So...
Okay, let's...
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I'll treasure this. Thank you.
You have my thanks.
so much.
Yes. As you...
Enchantment?
You and your friends are formidable. I'm
Indeed.
Yes. There is much to do. You need...
start here. Then we'll see.
Watch out. There's a dark one over there.
Quickly, we must fight! It shall be done.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
I don't know what happened to the other three, but...
Who is it? Who's the new king?
They've opened the gates. We're free to go.
Whoever got them to pull their heads up.
Oh, you want to see some of the best
We have a king. The gold will flow again. All is well if trade is somewhat. Yes, maybe it'll change by the time my grandfather says that. Best of luck. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Big old crybaby.
Long live King Harriman.
I think we should get free ale to celebrate.
Changing.
How can I help you? Well, grab any of...
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
I can. Are you here to buy something or what?
You're back. You got more business for...
So you're the one. Do you know what you've done? Charlie was no paragon. If you think...
More enemies ahead. It's begun. Very well. Now you fall. It's begun.
Yes? Don't fall.
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us.
Pretty sure I can buy stuff.
You could show me a little appreciation, you know.
Appreciation?
Only failing you moving forward.
This is begun. Shall we go? Let us end this.
No more matches until the new king decrees it.
The ancestors truly favor Harold. Grant my champion my...
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
More enemies.
Where are you getting?
As you said.
Round and roll!
Don't be a fool! Enough!
This isn't...
Balin! I shall do very well. Our skill has won the day.
I've been sick for days.
I guess our efforts paid off. My cousin has me. Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
I'm reporting to the palace to prepare my troops for our first...
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled. When my arm heals,
I'm gonna take it first. We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Ancestors watch over your path.
Okay, guess it was some stuff that killed everybody else in here.
No more matches until the new king.
Yo, did you hear about the brand?
So, you're not tossing yourself at the boss?
What?
Seems like every other woman in this band is tossing herself at the
nice
boss'
to
feet first.
I'm going to
Like
lie
a
low.
Sunday Noble's birthday party.
Supporters are no the Grey Warden is...
I'm only...
Well, I see what sort of company...
At last we have a king again. I trust that King...
News! Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
I will not allow the warriors that serve my house leave to defend the servants.
Impressive. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best.
Are you looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank
Excuse
you
me,
again.
I can't chat.
Of the hour, Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
Thag.
So, I was thinking...
Listen, Dwarf. I am not interested in your innuendos, your propositions, or your bodily emanations.
But I
Quiet.
just wanted...
No. Keep it to yourself. I'm serious.
Fine.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
I need to get to Rock's cave.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make rock rip. For you, yeah?
Okay, well, that was a lot for nothing. Almost nothing. Redcliffe, maybe. Done much exploring since I left there, so Redcliffe it is. Or the circle. The circle's probably got a bunch of crap. Let's go to Redcliffe first. See if we can't find Stan's sword and the general store and get some stuff. And then the circle. Probably sold a bunch of stuff over there that we still need.
Right here.
I'm running 3 times as fast.
You have fine weapon and arms.
If it isn't the hit. Right.
Take that. Quartz just in case. Yes.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Okay. There's one more. Bunch of gifts. That's good.
Yes? What can I do? Very well.
I have a feeling something's gonna happen with this guy. Don't know what, but something's gonna happen.
The deep dark before dawn's first light. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
May her bless you, child. Without your help, we surely would have lost.
Al Eamon is alive! I must admit there was a time not long ago when I thought news like that...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alright, smithy.
Hello? Well, pardon the mess, please. I'm taking over the smithy. Poor Owen. Since he doesn't have any living kin and we need a blacksmith, that's going to be me. You didn't know Owen at all, did you? I'm sorry to hear that. If I can get you anything, let me...
Okay. He's got nothing. Oh, what's that?
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
Thunder Humper.
Okay.
Sorry.
A key's required. Where would I find a key?
If you ever need a bodyguard...
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Rebuild. First thing I'm gonna do, go celebrate or whatever. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed. First, go celebrate or whatever. Yeah, go celebrate. Go celebrate.
Okay. General store. Nobody in it.
Good to see you again.
We just got back here after we heard that the attacks were over. I can't believe Redcliffe did in one piece.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you.
Here, then to the tower. And then I don't know.
Welcome back to the spot.
Come on back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff.
Overpriced swill.
Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Now
Welcome back, youngster. Welcome back, young.
My man, you are very thorough. I'm impressed.
You really... I'm sure you need supply.
boom. There's one. forest then.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice.
back to the village. There's another one there, I know that. Okay, now let's do this landmark. Oh, talk to the guy too.
The old crafts are...
We are working hard to make...
They say the Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not.
Let's go to Soldier's Peak and see what this other guy's cooked up. And
You? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. I learned, give me the finest metals and materials, and I chose to learn the way.
What can I do for you?
okay.
Once the Dryadens were strong. We will be again one day.
doesn't do it, then it's back to camp. We'll deal with all these gifts and then off to the next part of the quest. Get some more areas. To kill. Peek. Okay. Get out of here and forget it forever.
Unexpected, thank you. Unexpected, thank you. Unexpected, thank you.
That looks fine indeed.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You have my thanks.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Oh, marvelous.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
What have you there? A mirror? You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with
like
a price
18.
attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet. Hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
next?
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
You are not... That is unexpected. You're welcome. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. What would you have me do? It could be anywhere by now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but...
Alright, let's go do his quest.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my friend?
Immediately. There is always waiting, isn't there? There is always waiting, isn't there?
Alright, let's go get it.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
What?
The mages collected.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he'd found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
Okay. So where's
Ancestors, cherish my boy spirit. Ancestors, cherish my boy spirit.
Maybe it's the guy out front. Hopefully it's not Luke.
So, you're back, I see. Can what?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. A dwarf near Redcliffe, Dwyn, I think his name was. He's the one who has the sword, I promise.
We'll see.
Okay. again.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive. 6 sovereigns. Good enough. It's in my strongbox.
The task is finished.
All right. Back to camp, give him his sword. I suppose I can do it here.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Okay. Get alienage first.
No, I cannot.
Get this landmark.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
Enemies approaching. I shall do it. Good. Another down. It's begun. Very well. I shall do it. It's begun.
Here, tree.
Of all the...
Okay.
You called. As you wish.
Indeed.
Horseford.
Yes.
Yes. Your wish. I am here.
I want my haste back.
I send my... We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Well, please. Yeah.
What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. Here. It will certainly do more. And the art. And
Let's go turn this in. We're gonna go over to that store.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Welcome to...
You return. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Indeed.
Yes.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard'll hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. She's visiting the country. Sorry, that means her that. You got the tavern staff. What? What is it? Maker's blood. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I've got one. Should be easy picking. She's wearing just relief. Good luck, Warden. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I have a big opportunity for you. Word is, there's a fortune, but guards will be everywhere. Generally, I'm opposed to...
Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
And you'd like...
It's done. Why are we always attracting danger?
Shall be done. As you say, it is begun. For the fool's day! I shall do it. For the Grey Warden! Away with you! It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Best be wary!
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next? It's done.
Dwarven crafts.
Yes,
Fine
my friend?
dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
No, I don't think so.
You won't find better.
Of course. As you say.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. In regards to our other business, one lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else? I got one. Better than the last. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden. You're back at no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I'm following if it all works out.
As there is but one word.
This weather is miserable.
Yes, my friend.
Easy.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from...
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed. Truly well done. You have to... I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you... We're not Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Of course. Glad to see you again. Likewise. Oh, definitely. Band Derby does throw the best parties. But you see, this isn't an opportune time. Oh, thank you, Sir Carol. No doubt I'll see you again.
How long are we going to wait? As long as the master wants. We get paid either way.
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
Quiet as she goes, right?
I was...
Get back to your position.
The street toughs won't do anything with...
I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you.
What the hell?
I've had enough.
Master Tilver is busy.
Okay.
Just like you wanted. What now?
There we go.
You're back. So you've struck it. I bet all of those I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I'm following up a lead in the palace if it all works out. Good to see you, Warden. One more swipe and no one... Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Tern's crown all nice and sparkly for the... The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain. Didn't you... Well, I don't see the harm in letting you grab one of the back tables. Come on in. Of course. Seneschal, stay back. It's the Warden.
Enemies approaching.
Watch
Kill
out.
the Warden. Now!
It's begun. Shall we go? Very well. Shall we go? Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yes.
As you like.
A task?
Whatever.
Don't stare at nature. I can have my father.
You're back, eh? The Tairn's crown. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you've... I have one last job. A legendary one. Oh, Ban Franderil is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical wards, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Warden, they're turning. I'm going to work hard to find... You need anything else? Right you are.
The Maker doesn't...
Not bred sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the
Let's go see if we can't find it. Huh?
I finished.
Yes, my friend.
What the hell that did, but we'll find out.
More enemies ahead. It has begun.
Let's end this!
Blast it!
Very well. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Now you fall!
right ahead. Yes, my friend?
It's begun.
Take that!
As you said, no quarter shall be given.
I'm ready.
I don't understand. There's a door there. How do I get through it? Okay.
I can't believe Ban Franderil fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Okay.
It has begun.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tiernan Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path
yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
How took my only son? The things done to him, some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors!
Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Let's go kill him.
More enemies ahead.
Ferelden!
Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Make a preserver.
It's over for you!
As you said, I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
All right, let's go!
Very well. I shall do it.
Let's make this quick!
Very well.
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's right to the throne is challenged. His challenger's honor is in doubt. In the past, such disputes were settled by duel. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
I'm going to murder this guy.
Best be wary. I shall do it.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Anora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Anora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No! When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Anora. Warden, will you help us? As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
What? This is a joke, right? Right? Why aren't you laughing?
It will never happen. Not even if the Maker himself appeared in this room and commanded it.
What she said.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
Oh. That speech was so bad. The voice acting is terrible on that. Terrible.
So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Eldon, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Right here, old pal.
If one more servant asks, what comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. You are already on my good side, such as it is. Or do you seek something else? Something more intimate? Oh, good to know that. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
This is not as defensible as you called. As you...
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. There is always waiting, isn't there? I am sorry. Yes.
I am ready. I cannot do that.
As you like.
Can't do that. Ask away.
I'm here to atone. It can't end. Those noble Ponset. You game for one last heist? Nothing. You may not make much either. It's the principle, really. No bloody trap this time. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are. There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a vial. A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when dawn came, that's when Andraste saw her first vision of the Maker. Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are a holy relic. They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they symbolize that's important. Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandarel that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry. We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault area from the last job. Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through it and find the real vault. That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Trap right ahead.
I am ready.
Trap right ahead. It's done. Trap right ahead. Sorry. Trap right ahead.
Get me a drink, they say. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm an important servant. Glinda said so.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Alarm!
Very well. I shall do that. Shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Very well. Careful! Shall be done. As you say.
Enough! We must gain the advantage!
I shall do it. Shall be done. Our skill has won the day.
I think we're gonna do that again.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Let's try it again.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. It's done. Trap right ahead.
Go!
I shall do it. It's begun.
Defend yourself!
Very well. Don't give them the advantage! Don't be a fool!
Trap right ahead.
has begun. It has begun. There is no glory in bloodshed! Very well.
Here comes trouble!
I shall do that. I will not faint. As you say. Miss!
Yes! Just like you wanted. I finished.
So,
tell me. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Sorry. No, I don't think so. Trap right ahead.
Get me a drink, they say. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm an important servant. Glinda said so. Coming, I'm bloody coming. Last time. You've had enough cider to last you a week.
Why are we always attracting danger? We might want to walk softly here.
Are they gonna die or what?
Trap right ahead. All is well? Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Get me a drink, they say. I'll get him a drink. Not like the band hired me to cater after those two. I'm an important servant. Glinda said so. Right. Coming, I'm bloody coming.
There's my boy.
I'm not your boy.
Now, you don't want the captain to hear you've been uncooperative, do you?
That's the last time. You've had enough cider to last you a week. I do have other duties, you know. Coming, I'm bloody coming.
There's my boy.
I'm not your boy.
Now, you don't want the captain to hear you've been uncooperative, do you?
That's the last time. You've had enough cider to last you a week. I do have other duties, you know.
I am ready. Shall we done? Very well, as you say. It's begun. I shall do it. By the Maker! Miss! Very well. Quickly, we must fight! Shall be done. It is begun. As you say. Enough!
You should run while you can. What's next? It's done.
has begun.
Come and get it! What now? Just like you wanted.
Okay, make it make sense, because I don't understand.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
It shall be done.
Trap right ahead. Yes, of course.
We are victorious.
We might want to walk softly here. As you like. Be careful! Excellent. I finished.
We are attacked.
I shall do. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Very well. By the Maker! I shall do. Blast!
Maker preserve us!
I am armed.
Yes!
This...
Enemies approaching, as you say. Now we can laugh.
Oh, well done.
Looks like we're just gonna go in here and kill everything.
Finished.
More enemies ahead.
It has begun. Now you fall. As you say. As you say. More enemies ahead. It shall be done. The task is finished. It is begun.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I shall.
Trap right ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. What now?
Enemies approaching. There is no glory in bloodshed. Shall be done. Very well. As you say. More the fools they! Shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do that. Careful! This is annoying! Very well. It's begun.
resting. Okay.
All men are the work of our Maker.
You did it. You really did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about this. Ban Frandero will be humiliated. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry. It will, Warden. It's been an honor. I wonder if history will ever know the full story of what we've done. Good luck. Good luck in Franderel's estate, Warden. This is the big one. Good luck in Franderel's estate, Warden. This is the big one.
As there is but one world.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems
The writing on this bottle.
but know that the
Is
sun
our Maker. They are sinners who have given themselves to false gods.
Good luck in Franderel's estate. State Warden. This is the big one.
Magic exists to serve man and never
Warden? This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. Nothing. My family owes you much. And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Ah, I heard. The Arl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but... I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Ask away.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. There is always waiting, isn't there? I am sorry.
Okay. Time for the final battle.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I didn't see anything that I'd call an archdemon. I'm going to get out of here before...
As you said. I shall do it. Very well. As you say. As shall we do? I shall do it. It is begun, as you said. Very well. Missed! It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun, as you said. The Darkspawn have sensed us.
All you've got.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Trap right ahead.
What's on your mind? Cure me? What, am I sick now? Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? Look, Darkspawn.
It has begun. Very well. I shall... Very well. It has It shall be done. Very well. I should do it. Quickly, we must fight! As you say. Come, let us end this.
My lord, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived. There might be... I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade... I should take you to the hall right away, my lord.
It is a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that we've been too busy killing each other to pay much attention to some silly old Darkspawn horde.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Maker preserve us. But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance. I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
You called. As you wish.
Something I can help with? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit sceptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war is ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? If there's anything on... I'm sure you'll...
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
I'm at like, probably like 35, 40 hours, something like that.
I wish to ask a question of you. I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same. Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both. You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine. You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end. Your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. And do you wish to come to think of it, I find...
Okay.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does. You should get some sleep before morning.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I did not come here to speak of sentimental things. I came here to speak with you. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. What I propose is this. Lay with me, here tonight, and from our joining, a child will be conceived. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. As you wish. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. I do not wish to tell you. No, you never will. This is all I ask in return for freeing you from the burden the Grey Wardens have placed upon you. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Then you have decided? This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life. Caring for you, as I've come to? That was not part of the plan. But I cannot let what I feel interfere with what I must do. This is important to me. The fact that it may save your life makes me all the more determined to see it done. Please, do not cloud the issue. If you feel anything for me, then accept that it will make what we must do that much easier. After the Archdemon has been slain? No. No, you will never see me again. Refuse my offer, however, and I leave now. This is simply how it must be. A wise decision. Come, my love. Put the thoughts of the ritual aside and let us make this last night together one to remember.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now. but fear them not. The man beside me is a native of Ferelden, now risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. He is proof that glory is within reach of us all. He has survived despite the odds, and without him, none of us would be here. Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
As you say. Very well. It is begun. shall be done. Very well.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Stand back! Shall be done. It is begun. Most excellent!
That's
Foolish!
one for me!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are...
What's on your mind? It is...
You have something to say, do you? There is much to be done, and quickly. You have something to say, do you? I see. Let me talk then, and you shall listen. I shall be brief. What was done had to be done. I regret it not. I shall be leaving, as I said, and so this entanglement of ours must end. Do you understand? Oh, you are welcome. And I am sorry. You have something to say, do you? There is...
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody Nugrunners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it. Well, I thought I might go back and see Felsi. Find out if there's anything still there. But first, I want to say something. I'll make it quick. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in the sodding world who might put up with me. And you helped me get past Branka so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. We might, and we might not. I'm betting on not. Let the stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
Are you ready? The enemy waits. Shall we grant him the death he asks of us? This is my place. Whatever happens, I will not falter. We will take the field and stand together to see our enemy fall.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
After all that, I will not be going with you. I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine. This should have been so much easier. I should have known better. Go, slay your archdemon.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason? And here I thought you'd want me at your side, just in case. As your comrade. Even so, I won't argue with you about it. I'll do my... Be careful in there, will you? I don't want to lose another Grey Warden. Nor another friend. Just remember, that ritual isn't going to help if you get your head squashed first. Go kick its ass.
Look at what the Horde has done to the city.
More of the fiends ahead. As you said, very well. It's begun.
You have something to say, do you? I see. Let me talk then, and you... What was done had to be done. I regret it not. I shall be leaving, as I said, and so this entanglement of ours must end. Do you understand? Oh. You are...
The Darkspawn of Sentinels. It's begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say.
You have something to say, do you?
That will change.
Bloody nut.
What are we to do now?
The army will not I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on Arte. I need to go.
Let's up.
We have... I can...
I am sure
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither... There are... Now.
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Blast and damnation!
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Very likely.
Good. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it. Well, I thought... But you... Yeah, I owe you a lot, Warden. I consider it a fine honor to die for you and your cause. Not one for facing the facts, are you? Let the stone turn red from the...
So the Archdemon is... well...
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. This day, we will forge a legend of our...
So we head into the city together. As it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are aware of this, yes? I do not think that would be wise. Allow me to say only one thing before we go. I was foolish. This could have been so much easier, yet I cannot regret what was between us. I will always remember you, my love. Now, let us see this finally done. The Archdemon awaits.
So I'm not going with you, I see. Any particular reason? And here I thought you'd want me at your side, Justink. Even so, I won't argue with you about it. I'll do my best out here. Be careful in there, will you? I don't want to lose another Grey Warden. Nor another friend. Just remember, that ritual isn't going to help if you get your head squashed first. Go kick its ass.
Look
Thanks
at what the
for tuning
Horde
in.
has done to the city. And so quickly.
Sorry.
I shall do so. There is always waiting, isn't there? I shall do it.
Kill those godless bastards!
We're counting on you, Warden!
Ready for this fight
Make
or
her watch
what?
over you!
Oh, I should probably check.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
I shall do it. Darkspawn! There is no glory in bloodshed! Don't give them the advantage! Now we do that. Let's be wary.
Thank you.
Darkspawn! As you say. I shall do it. Begun. Shall be done. I shall be done.
Come on, big boy.
It is begun. Missed! As you say, we shall be done. Very well. It's begun. It's enough! Get off! As you say. I shall do it.
I tried to be merciful.
Good. Another down. It is begun. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done.
Like all my stuff, please. In there.
Yes, my friend?
Here!
I shall do it.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
That's probably fine. Okay, I guess it's all the way on the other side. Whatever. Just get haste. Guess there's no going back.
I see them. Darkspawn.
Here they come.
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed.
More foul darkspawn.
As you said.
Immediately.
Will has won the day.
Look, Darkspawn.
Very well. It's begun. As you say. Watch out! Now we do that. Very well. It is begun, as you say. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. I shall do it.
Well.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh boy.
So be it.
Where to?
Go!
Yes? I go. As you wish. Shall we as you
Death to all pigeons! Here comes Margaret!
Done. All right. Off I go. On it.
Very much. I feel like the strongest.
As you wish. Done. On it. Off I go. Very well. Right then. Very well. Done. Okay, done with you now.
I have to wait till I have 2 level ups with this guy.
As you wish. Very well. Let's have at it!
We defeated them!
Yay.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Forgot it traveled that.
Yes.
Of course. Your wish?
No. Indeed.
Immediately.
Let us be on our way. We must gain the advantage!
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. The Darkspawn have sensed us. As you say, it has begun. Come, let us end this. Very well. It shall be done.
Something I can help with?
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Very well. It has
I see them. Slay them all.
very well. It is begun. As you say. I shall. It is begun. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. As you say. Shall we go? It is begun.
Trap right ahead.
As you say. Shall be done. Blast! I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. Shall be done. Now you fall! More of the fiends ahead. Very well. It is begun. It shall be done. By the Maker!
Mid-battle.
Darkspawn! I shall do it. As you say. Very well. Watch out! It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
On my way. I shall.
Direct. Don't give them the advantage.
That was close.
It shall be done.
Poor bastard! Darkspawn, straight ahead.
As you say. It is begun. As you say. It shall be It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you
Here they come.
As you say. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. Yes. Very well. No quarter shall be given. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. I shall do it. Would you like something?
Watch out. There's dark.
Oh my.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
That was a good idea to bring her. Any love letters? Guess not.
It has begun. Quickly,
Here comes trouble. Let's make this too easy.
There, more of the fiends ahead. It shall be done. As you said.
trap right ahead. Ready!
Let me!
Cross me and you shall take!
I shall, as you say. Very well. It has begun. We must maintain.
Tell me, what now?
Oh my. I need to sell some stuff soon. I'm gonna run out of space.
Something I can help with?
Enchantment?
Woo! How about that? Lucky timing.
It's done. What's next?
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
All is well?
Shall we? I am ready.
Just like you wanted. It's done.
I am armed. Don't give them the advantage! Shall be done.
I finished. What now?
Oh, that was weird.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. On my way. Right ahead.
Best be wary.
Darkspawn. Slay them all!
I do.
Shall be done. It has begun. I shall be very well.
I never liked this part.
Good. Another down.
Excellent.
Impossible. No, I cannot. Darkspawn! Very
We are victorious again.
What's next? What now? It's done. I finished.
I would have missed if I would have brought her. Might not be the best DPS, but still worth something. To the rooftop.
begun, as you say. Very well. Back!
My magic will make short work of them.
Is that all you've got?
Good. Another down. It's begun. I will not
And then it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all he saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? My father's Tairnir in Gwarren stands empty, as does his estate, and I gladly pass both on to you. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? My impression was that she didn't want to be found. But I understand. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
When I heard that my little brother was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly, Father. He would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good. I'm not sure you wouldn't have just been wasting your time, to be honest. I never made it to the battle at Ostagar. We were still scouting in the wilds when we were attacked by a party of Darkspawn. Most of my men were killed. I woke up 2 weeks later in a chastened hut, wounded and feverish. By the time I was able to sneak out of the wilds, you were already marching to Denerim. I tried to get word to High Ever. You can imagine what happened, I suppose. Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal was a greedy, traitorous bastard. I just wish I'd been there to help you kill him. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope. Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
So here we are. The conquering hero has won the day, and now he takes his bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. Doesn't it? It certainly feels like everyone is heading off on their own paths. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. Oh no, you have your own things to keep you busy, I'm sure. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time. She seems willing to consider the idea of improving the lot of mages in Ferelden, and I am committing to seeing that happen if I can. I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden, and thank you.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. After what we went through, I think I've earned it. I think you've earned it. So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city? I'm thinking I'll stick around myself, at least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again, see where that goes. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm all about the cheery, romantic optimism. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. Who, me? It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
They call you Hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Qunari to be Cunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Qun. A living Cunoran Vel would be too proud. When a Cunoran Vel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Qunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
Madness.
It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Hanahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
Are you ready, my lord? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.